Hello, Isabel. Good morning, good day, good afternoon. Good evening, everybody. Let's see, Anthony. Try planting the greenhouse, go to the future and come back. Instant grow for the greenhouse. Love your content. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate it. Zachary, how are you? Mr. Jagger, Bully Mom. Good morning. How are you? Bully Mom, latest member on our Discord. Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome into the Discord. Hey, Jake, how are you? How are you today? Ex-Irish, how are you? Maximum, how are you? You are quite welcome. How's everybody's hump day? It's hump day today. Beautiful weather in the UK. Awesome, man. I've got some nice sunny weather here. Temperatures are a little bit on the nippy side. Speaking of, where's my phone? Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's 3 degrees Celsius here. 3 degrees Celsius. About 3, maybe 3.5. Hello, Rowdy. How are you? Rem, how are you? Rennie, how are you? Nippy in Connecticut. Yeah, it's 40 degrees here, but sun, it's getting warmer. This side of the house right here is the east side facing of the house, so that's getting hit right now hard with sun on that deck. So when you go out there, if there's no wind, it's nice. You can sit out there at 40 degrees with that sun baking on you. As long as it's not windy. If it's windy, it can be a drag. Becca Boo Sims, hi from Australia. Been watching you on YouTube while playing Farmers Dynasty 2. Awesome, welcome. Very nice to meet you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Mark, how are you? Mr. Mark Nangle. How are you, sir? You had a very warm day then at 18 degrees Celsius, definitely, Rennie. That's some pretty warm temps right there. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all. Welcome into the stream, Becca Boo. I like that name, Becca Boo Sims. I like that. That's cute. Yeah, there's a few glitches. Some of my Discord members have posted some pretty heinous stuff. My moderator, Ninja Pumpkin, has come up with some wild game glitches where the vehicle's buried in the ground and stuff like that. Yeah, I hope I don't run into anything like that. Fingers crossed. Hey, James. James Mills 9922. How are you? But yeah, there are some graphical, textural errors. Somebody pointed out that some of the walls that can't be painted in the barn would be might be because the way the hay is, it's not recognizing it correctly. I lost my hands in the game too. I did too. On stream yesterday. Check out yesterday's stream. You'll see. I was fishing without hands. I was doing all kinds of stuff. They ended up coming back. I think I did a reload or something and they came back. Diego, how are you, man? I think the hand disappearing act is happened right after that latest fix. They threw in a fix to address something and it broke something, which is what what developers tend to do when they do these hot fixes. So hopefully we'll be getting a hot fix for the hot fix soon. I'd like them to address the painting textures. If you played the first game, the first game functions 100%. There are probably a couple of bugs in the first game that are probably still there, but they're not game breaking. Not things like vehicles going through the earth or anything. So I think once they get their feedback and once they get their hands around the fact that they're using a new engine for their game, and I'm sure they'll get it sorted out. Yeah, exactly. The first game worked, and this is the same developing team, so I'm pretty sure most of what is like not really fun to deal with right now in the game is probably going to be addressed. I would hope it would be. If it isn't, then they're not going to sell a game. You know, the game's gonna tank. You know, it's going to get negative reviews and people won't play it. But we play it live. I've got 62 hours into the game. I just looked at my hours on Steam, and I've got 62 hours into this game. This is I believe our 8th stream. Gonna get going here in 2 minutes, guys. Hey, JD Booker, how are you, man? You had an NPC with his head on the floor between his ankles. I've had the head separate from the body and come back again during a cutscene, but I've yet to see the headless ankle. The headless man with the head on the ankles like a soccer ball. Cindaria, how are you? You're on time? Well, right now I just have it as bags. It's it says it's used for cow food. I don't know how to administer it as cow food. So no. Haven't figured it out yet. But what we're going to do today is we're going to keep an eye on the time here so I don't lose track. What we're going to do today is we're going to pick up some bales from the future and go sell them, because now you can sell the bales. That was one of the things of the update. So we're going to do that. We're going to kind of bounce around. We're going to check out the beehives. We're going to see if that's going to be some kind of passive income, and we're going to do that right now, everybody. Let's get going. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to another Farmers Dynasty 2 live playthrough. Welcome in YouTube. Welcome in Twitch. Thank you guys so much for your love and support for this playthrough. I do appreciate it. You are changing my life. Thank you for being here. Jamie Ward, how are you, man? I've had some voice glitches myself. I had an NPC. My voice character thanked an NBC at the end of a conversation in German. So I'm assuming he thanked him. I don't know German, but it was the end of the conversation, and all of a sudden it was German. Remco Bossy in the house. How are you, my man? All right, everybody. So I am in the present time here. I've got this lovely chicken coop that I painted so that I could make sure that I can see it. Okay. Oh my gosh. JD Booker. Thank you. I was wondering that it does it work for logs, and can we take it to the sawmill? Oh man. That is great. That's in the past, right? In the past, that same trailer will hold logs. So if I want to try to access try to get my log game going in the past, I can use that trailer. I was wondering that. I was actually going to try that. That is so appropriate that you brought that up, man, because that was actually what was on my mind. Hold on a quick second, guys. A real quick second. There we go. Okay. Landmarks won't unlock. Well, we've got quite a bit to do. In the future here, I've got a bunch of vegetables. I think we planted almost everything. And then we have zucchini in the past, and I've got to take that zucchini up to the castle. There's some interesting things up at the castle. I have yet to go up there, so this episode we are going to make our way up there. I've got to go check on the beehives. I can't remember if I put them on the farm real in the present or in the past, so I do want to get all these vegetables collected up. And this is every vegetable, I think. I think I have just a few vegetables left that I can grow in my seeds, and then I have to re-up. So if you just hold down the E. Okay. Here we go. Stop. What happened? Why'd I stop? It does make quick work of it. All right, excellent. I think I have just like 10 zucchinis that I can use. And I have 10 chili. Care of that. And I have 8 pumpkin. I'll put the pumpkin on. Now, I could have swore that I fixed up I guess all I did was I fixed up the metal. I didn't fix up the wood yet. Okay. So what I'm waiting on here is I need to harvest. I've got to harvest some plants or some crops here. So I'm getting ready to do some harvesting. And some bale collection. So let's start off with the bale collection. Emma, how are you? Pearl, how are you? What's going on? How are you guys doing today? I don't know. Pearl, I don't know, to be honest with you. All right, I got a few more of these I need to pick up real quick. And then I've got to pick up the bales. And we've got to sell the bales, so let's take care of that. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. It is hump day. Halfway through the week. Hope your week's going well. If you're working, I hope you're getting through the grind. Okay, that takes care of that. All right, so there's been a lot of kind of glitches. So what I try to do with my equipment when I'm not using it is I try to find an area that I'm hoping it doesn't fall through the mesh. Like the worst I've gotten on this stuff is it floats. Now, obviously, I can't block these vehicles. I'm going to put it right here, turn this off. Right, that's done. All right, I need my wagon. It's my wagon. I need to get these bales. I'm going to go down to the rye field first, and I'm going to collect all of that because there's only a few of them down here. I am in the present. I'm in the present right now. Doing some work in the present. And I had fixed this before and it didn't stay, so it didn't stay, so got a weird glitch going on with that. All right. righty. Let's load this up. You can only load, I think it's 15. If I'm not mistaken. I got one here. This one. Right now, I prefer, well, I think eventually going to be settling into the present. I'm enjoying, right now, just kind of exploring how the game is playing. I'm also wondering, like, because I'm at a certain point in the story, like right now, my story is I have to own 10 fields or forest. I own 5 properties. I've got to buy properties right now. That's where I'm at. So I'm in chapter 15, landowner. So I'm curious about the story. And I think the story interacts between both timelines. So until I get to the end of the story, kind of like digging both. If that's, I know I'm going to settle into this time frame. I know that's inevitable. I would think, but maybe I don't know. I don't know. It's just kind of weird how it works, you know? Hold on, guys. Let me fix my earbuds real quick. There we go. All right. Guys, see any bales that I missed? Just shout out. I like the one of the things I like about the present is I do like the tractors. I like that they go faster. Things like that. I don't understand why we don't have a bigger flatbed to haul this stuff. This is going to take a couple of trips, but we're going to get it done. About to give up on these buds today. All right, am I full? I think I'm full. I don't think I can put any more on. There is a limit to what you can put on, unfortunately, so I can't Oh, you can. Hold on. I can get more on here. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone here. So peas are the best to plant, Jamie? Just like the first one? All right, so that, I think that's it. That's it. So peas are the best cash crop, huh? Well, that's good to know. I would think we could get... You'd think we'd be able to get a couple of more on here. Let me see. Why can't I get a couple more? I should be able to get a couple more. I think that I would have thought these things would have hung off the edge there. Okay. Trying to get as many as I could. All right, we are headed to this location. Unless I can find another one. Let me see if I can find another one. This one. This will take hay bales as well. Oh, this is closer. Oh, we're definitely going here. We are definitely going here. That is much closer. Awesome. Awesome. Now, I've got to buy 5 properties. That's my goal. I've got to check the beehives. I put those hives right over there. I got to check and see what's going on with those. We gotta see if honey is a passive income, if that's at all possible. Let me see, where am I? Oh, I missed this is my turn. I need this turn right here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we need this turn. Ooh. So if we just want to like make money, just plant peas. Nothing but peas. And we'll get rich. And now we're going to turn. Yeah. This thing's all wobbly. Watch out. think it's $80 a bale. All right. How do we get in here? All right, right here. All right, we sell bales, 19 bales for $15.20. All right, let's get out of here. I got to get some more. All right, so gonna probably make about ooh, I can't go this way. Probably make about 3,000, a little over 3,000 with the bales I have out there. Each full cart's going to be 1,500, so. I wish it would stop raining. I wish it would stop raining. Come on. Recall this being so janky before. Things like super janky right there. Well, once I get the hay bales off of the field, I'm going to plant peas. Oops, went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm gonna plant some peas, definitely. I want to check out this money-making crop that you speak of. These magic peas. They're gonna bring me riches beyond my dreams. This thing is so janked up. Do I have another wagon I can use? I don't like this wagon. I thought there was a wagon that was a little bit... It just had like one arm. But it did the same thing. It's completely flat. Or is this one... Does this one hold more? Oh, there's my farm. You bought the forest property next to the mill? Wow. That's pretty good. Yeah, I have yet to do anything that extraordinary. I'm still I'm just trying to get some cheap properties. I've been working on my property here, getting it refurbished and everything. I ran out of roofing material. I've got a handful of roofing material I need to take care of. I've got to buy 2 flavors to finish off the roofing here. I'm going to throw this right here in the middle. And I'm going to sneeze real quick. Wow. Holy cow. I think I might be allergic to hay. Mamma mia. Yikes. Woo. All right. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Oh, I know why my chat doesn't look like it's changing. Hold on, guys. The scroll, for whatever reason, then when I scroll in the game, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start using my controller to do the driving. Whenever I scroll in this game, it scrolls my chat too. So there we are. Now I'm caught up. Oh my God. There might be one you can buy for bales. Yeah, we should check it out. This one's holding a few. This will be good if I can get all of these right now. This will be the last of them. I can send a AI worker to get this field plowed real quick. Hey, Flower, how are you, man? I thought the hives didn't work, but wondered why I got honey. Now I'll build more. Okay, so Flower, thank you. Flower has confirmed that we could get passive income. Now I just did mine. Flower, could you tell me how do you collect the honey and how do you know if you're getting it? Is it a thing over time? You'll get a prompt and it'll allow you to extract it? I'm just curious because I just laid down a couple of hives and that's what the stream is, you know, starting up, you know, that's kind of like what our theme is right now is like, is there passive income in the game? So I am very interested in what you have to say. Jason, how are you, man? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. All right. Got to check real quick, make sure I don't have any stragglers. How am I doing? I'm doing okay energy-wise, and I'm doing okay food-wise. How are my clothes? I just changed my shirt, so I'm good. I brought a shirt from the past to the future. For some reason, I haven't been able to find clothes in the present time. I went to every mart. I went to every Daisy Mart in the game, and I could not find any clothes. I missed a bale. Thank you, Jake. All right, where? I wish I could use the farmer's peekaboo to find bales. Bottom of the field, this bottom. Hey, Chris Collinsworth, how are you, man? Rennie, they tell you to put the hive in the orchard. I'll go there in a second. I gotta find the bale. Well, I missed this to pick up, that's for sure. Unless it's on the other side here. Nami, how are you, hun? Oh, right here. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Let me make sure there's no more. I don't think there's any more. Thank you. Thank you, Jake. There we go. Okay, like even before I leave here, let me go look at my hives real quick. So I was told to put them here where your apples are. Here's your apples. And here's some hives. So when I put these down, bees were all around them. There were bees everywhere. So I don't know. Like right now, you can highlight it. You can pick it up. But as far as like getting actual product out of it, that's yet to be determined. I have this wagon too. I think this is the easier wagon to pull, but we'll pull this one. All right. I'm going to use my controller only because it doesn't mess up my chat and all my other windows if I use my mouse. You need to plant flowers. Yes, I have flowers that I planted yesterday's stream that are bloomed right now. And you can pick them and use them as gifts to woo that significant other or just to sell them as a commodity. I've got my flowers ready because I'm trying to woo somebody. They're in the past. I don't believe I can be born if my grandfather doesn't get married. I mean, how do I come about if grandpa doesn't find himself a wife in the 1960s scenario, and I'm cruising around here in the present, and grandpa's still not married. So I'm trying to my first romantic encounter will be in the past. So that's the other thing I kind of digging about the game as well. No, I think I'll go this way. I thought that might be another way in. Well, I tell you, they got some decent sized properties, don't they? I swear to God, man, I am getting killed with hay fever. My snot locker is like totally busting out. All right. How do we sell here? Do it with the mouse. $1,200. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, not bad. Not bad at all. $1,600 for 20. How do you get 20 on there? I wasn't able to put 20 on there. My first run, I was only able to put, I think I got 18. I thought I could have got 20 on there. The devs should have a character selection for the, I agree. I'm not going to disagree. That is totally 100% on that. You have to angle the camera. It looked to me like I had 2 more spaces, and that would have given me the 20 bales. I had 18 bales. So I was looking at that. Oh, gosh. Come on. Dude. Really? Really, dude? That's how you drive? That's how you drive? Oh, my God. Yeah. They've got a lot of hitboxes they've got to take care of in the game. But like I said, I'm pushing on I'm doing as much as I can do in the game. I really enjoyed the first one. I'm hopeful that the developers, address any issues that the game has now that it's launched. Now that we are beta testing it, because let's face it, early access now means public beta test. And since we're doing that now, let's hope they glean some knowledge from content that's out there for them to look at. And they'll fix my janky wagon for me here. And fix the painting textures. Like, look, I did something to I replaced the metal. Excuse me. I tell you okay. I tell you, the population is just very rude. Just my opinion. That's totally unnecessary. Totally uncalled for. I'm gonna pack this right here. Let me pack this here. Hold on. How do I unhitch? Y. There we go. All right. Awesome. All right. I need gas. If I'm going to do anything here right now, before I do anything, I go ahead and park this over by the gas station right here. Do I have any gas here? Let's find out. Do I have any gas? First of all, I want to wash my vehicle. I love doing that. So much love doing that. Do I have enough gas? I have fuel in stock, 40. Yeah, there we go. Give it a little fuel. All right, awesome. All right, I got that task done here in the present. What I would also like to do while I'm in the present here is now... Let's go ahead and turn this field into money. I need this guy to come plow the field now. All right, so has anybody been getting points for their managing skills? Hope this dude shows up, man. I did call for the right... oh, yeah, here he is. Awesome. All right, I'm going to plant peas here. This guy's going to take care of this. Is anybody getting skill on their managing? I am not getting any growth. How many times I employ a worker, I'm not getting any growth on this. Is anybody getting any growth on their forestry? Is anybody past 7%? How do we increase mechanic skill at this point? You know, how do I do that? I can repaint vehicles. How do I repaint the vehicles? Jesus Freak Hazel, how are you? Hello, Cowgirl, how are you? And so it looks like some of the skill menu is not working. It's not working for me. I was just curious if it was working for you guys too. You know, if I was the only one. You've got 6% on the fish, David. Well, that's not encouraging. That's not. All right. So, I need that guy to do his work. I need to check my vitals. I need to sit down. Need to have a seat. Put a log on the fire. Have a quick sit down here. That's what I was going to do, Irish. I was going to go in there and see if I could paint my vehicle. But I got to go to the hardware store. I got to get some planks. I got to get some planks and I got to get some roofing material. Just letting this guy's energy get up. I think that's about all he's going to get right there. Also going to treat myself to a fried egg with sausage. And I'm going to have the well-fed and rested. And we're ready to go. All right, so I don't have anything in my... I do have some Butterman, but I'm using that for something else. Oh, I want to address something real quick. I had a comment. If I get this comment again, I can just refer it to this part of our playthrough. So I had a comment from somebody who said, how do you lay down the pallets? All right, so this is, if you don't know how to lay down pallets, it's very simple. You highlight and you have two options. Use the new bricks or put the new bricks away. If I choose that, I get a pallet of bricks. I hope that helps. Thank you for that comment. I hope that answers that comment. I'd rather show. It's easier to show than to type in. So, yeah, I want to make sure I address that. And let me see, what else do I have on me? I've got the Buttman on me. I'm going to go ahead and put the Buttman down as well. I'll put some stuff over here. What I've been doing is using this as a place of, storing stuff. Now, this is my junk. I'm going to pick it up because I'm adding to it. And then I'm going to put it back down. Here we go. Put away the junk. I'm keeping it just for like jobs when we go on jobs to repair stuff for people. All right, I've done the forestry in the present. Do I own, hold on. Do I own a log carrier? Did I miss something in that logging story? I never got a logging. I did not get the modern logging carrier. I did that logging quest. I turned it in. I had to clear out a whole forest for him. I would really, I thought I was going to get that sweet piece of machinery, but I guess not. All right, so anyway, like I said, I got to let this guy finish his job. He's got a few jobs. He's got to cultivate after this. But while he's doing that, I'm going to head and get the materials I need to finish off the things that I got to do. And I'm going to make a few more beehives and lay them down and see what happens. All right, I need materials. This is the quickest bus stop right here for materials. Just pop over here. Here you go. Also, guys, check this out. So metal and logs will create furniture. Look at this. You've got a nice little selection of metal scattered around the village on these pallets. You could take the pallet too. And this is awesome. This is how you can kind of keep up with those metal parts that are useful for furniture making. You know, and I wonder, I think you could take this too. Let me see. Okay, good. You can't take this, which means it may respawn. So, yeah, and over here, what do we got? We got more. This is all metal. All right, this is all money. This is big money. Turn this into furniture. One metal part per X amount of wood logs. You know, wood, chopped up wood. So that's extra money. Let me see, how much did I get? I don't know if I had metal on me. I probably did, but anyway, I got a lot. I got metal. Got metal, heavy metal. Awesome. Alrighty. I came for some roofing supplies and some wood. All right, roofing supply. I'll take the wood. What kind of wood is that? That wood does not look correct. What kind of wood is this? All right, roofing supplies. I need this one. And I need one more of these, and then I'll have to sell what's left over. I'm overweight. I'm overweight. There we go. All right, let me go into my garage. Also got to finish off the bricks in here as well. Let's see. Let's put some of this stuff down here. I'm overweight. The tin roof I'm going to keep. Let me get the building planks. Put that down. Got some... This I can pick up and then put it back down. Right. What else do I got here? I've got some plaster. I've got some new metal. Let me put this stuff down as well. So yeah, if you didn't know how to put this stuff away, I'm definitely showing you now. I'm going to keep this. I might need it. I'll put the plaster down for now. Yeah, there we go. That frees me up. All right, I was on this roof. And I ran out. Or did I? No, this roof is done. All right, I could take this scaffolding down. I don't need this. Hold on. There we go. All right, this roof up here. Yep, ran out right here. Whoa. Find it very peaceful to fix up the homestead, you know what I'm saying? You got solar panels on the roof? Oh, hey, can you sell the electricity? Raider Van, how are you, man? Oh yeah, I walk like a tortoise when I have an overload, yeah. I put the stuff away though quickly. Boop. Right, got that done. I need the metal roof. I'll finish off this one. And I'm going to use abundant for that. Whoa, boom. The solar panels bring in money each day? How many solar panels did you get? You don't mind me asking. I'd be very, very curious. Very curious to know how many solar panels you have. What is your solar panel strategy? Yeah, my hands came back. My hands did come back. Hey, Flower, welcome to the member, welcome to the members club. Thank you very much. All right, that's it for the roof. Thank you for support, Flower. I appreciate that. Okay, I've got my little tasks that I needed to get done. That was one of them. There's still quite a few. I've got to get the bricks done. I'm rehabbing the present as much as I can. Now, having new knowledge about a cash crop, I have been now working to get a field going of peas. So now we're going to get this cultivated. And again, I wish I could get my managing skill up. I would love to have another worker. Be able to have 2 workers. Thank you, Cowgirl. Thank you, Cowgirl 420. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you. No, yeah. Okay, so yeah, you guys are just now noticing, huh? You guys are just now noticing. I had to get rid of the yellow. It was driving me nuts. It was driving me absolutely insane. I had to get rid of the yellow. So I went with white, and I think white actually works well with the blue. You know, if you just trim the blue correctly with the white, I think I might make that trim on the outside there blue as well. And then down here, you know, it looks great. Now, in the past, I have this fixed up and painted up. And look what happened to it. It's actually worn out with the paint and everything, so I've got to refix this. But actually, I think I want to see if we can get solar panels. I have 2,571. How many solar panels did you end up getting, Cowgirl? That's what I'm curious about. I do have some money. Hey, Be Free. Welcome to the Members Club, man. Thank you so much, man. Pink with white trim to match your car. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Whoa. That's, I haven't done that yet. Where's my truck? Here it is. Oh, this is my garage, too, is it not? Is this where I got to do the painting and stuff? Hold on. Here. I might be using the wrong. You know what? I'm using the wrong area, guys. Here, let me clear this out. I gotta move this stuff out of here. Stuff can't go in here. I could put the stuff in here, I think, better. Hey, Life in Simulator, how are you? You like the house color? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey, TSOAE, TSOAE, just subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Billy Ray, how are you? Good to see you, Billy Ray. How are you? Let's see here. I want to get rid of this stuff. I've got a bunch of stuff I gotta get out of my inventory, guys, real quick. But I can't be occupying all that space inside the garage area, so go with it. Go with this. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, I haven't painted the car yet, so I definitely want to try that. All right, enter. Oh, snap. All right, I can't do anything here, but I can do something here. Hold on. I can get my channel colors. Oh yeah. I got to get it nice and rich. Nice and bold. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Hey, Life in Simulation, thank you for the follow on the Twitch side. Thank you very much. There you go. Thank you, guys. I did not know. I forgot that I unlocked the painting skill. That's awesome. I like that. Very good. All right, we will not be able to miss this. We'll find it without a problem. Rennie, my eyes. We're not going to be able to misplace this. And the thing is everything comes out a little bit more neon. You have to kind of experiment, so. The pumpkin color. It's supposed to be RP orange. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yellow made me crazy. Yeah, that's why I had to get rid of that. The yellow had to go. I was starting to get nauseous. Okay, so he's doing his work. Basically, while I'm getting this settled here. Is this guy done? He's almost done. This dude's almost done. I can get him on seating. As soon as he gets it, I'm going to put him on seeding. We're going to get some peas. Peas seem to be the magic crop, so I'm going with the peas. Going to definitely take advice. If I get good advice, I'd take it. All right, while he's doing his thing, I'll keep busy. I'll keep busy. Oh, I know what I got to do. I got to fix my chicken roof. I have not fixed my chicken roof. Let me get my chicken roof fixed. I should have some chicken stuff, chicken shingles. Let's see. I think these are the ones that we can use for the. I think I can use this if I want, though. Let me see if I can use this green tin on the chicken house. Raylan, how are you, sweetheart? Oh, I can. Nice. Look at that. I put a nice green roof on there. That's solid. Oh, I can... You know what I can do? Do this. Oh, my God. Jason, thank you for the follow. How are you, man? What's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, that looks solid. I like that. Think I can make this jump? Absolutely can. Tell you, nobody gets around a farm like me. That looks good. I like that. That's tight. All right, good. Now my chicken coop is all done. You guys like my chicken coop? Looks good, yeah? I don't know. Are my chickens in bed? Yep, my chickens are in bed. Jason, how are you, man? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, man. I gotta get rid of this stuff, guys. I'm just killing time while that dude gets his act together. While my man gets his stuff together, I shall put down another pallet. Right there. Alright, this guy should be done. Very close to being done. This guy's got to be done. He's got to be on his last. This is it right here. His last pass. He should disappear right out of here. The poor chickens. Are you kidding me? The chickens, they love it. They love it. Let's cleanse our palates. Hey, Romaine, how are you? What's going on, my friend? All right, this guy's got to be done. All right, he's done. Excellent. All right, now I need peas, okay? We want to sow peas. There we go. All right, that guy will sow some peas. Thank you, Rennie. I appreciate it. Have a great, great day. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. I do appreciate you hanging out with us. I look forward to the next time we meet again. Thank you. Farming Simulator meets Stardew Valley. Pretty much, Raylan. That's about sums it up. That about sums it up. The nice thing about these Dynasty games is the farming and the logging work well in the games. You do get some satisfaction out of doing that. Now, if I go to sleep, will this guy stop working? If I go to sleep right now? Oh, look at this. It looks like they fixed this. Look at the cedar. Oh, I want one of these cedars. I want one of these cedars. Oh, he's going to make short work of this. Can I sleep before this guy gets done? You know what I'll do? I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait him out. I'm not sure. If I go to sleep, is this going to cause him... is this going to cause him to glitch out and not finish it? Finish the wood in the greenhouse? That's a good idea. Thanks. Thanks, Pearl. Pearl is always... Pearl is like, RP, you've got work to do. Did I keep the wood on me? Let me see. I did. Did I not? Where's the wood? What'd I do with the wood? Excuse me. Oh, it's over here. Great idea. Great idea. Why did I not think about that? Why did I not think about that? Here we go. That is a good idea. Can I do this while they're growing? I can. Don't mean to interrupt you. All right, in the past, we are going to go back to the past. I am going to go to the castle. I'm going to be juggling quite a few balls in the air today because the game is just kind of built that way. So I'm just kind of tightening up the present. Well, this was a fabulous idea. Love it. Love it. Any more woods in here? Any more woods? No? Very nice. Very nice. I like that. Thank you. Solid, solid suggestion. Now we are set. Now we're set. You know, I got some more pink paint left. I could paint all of these greenhouse tables pink. I think I'm gonna be exclusive to the chicken coop. Gonna leave that there. Gonna leave that there, just to the chicken coop. I need to go. Yes, Jamie. Jamie, I am aware that I need to go talk to that fiery redhead. I gotta see my fiery redhead, no doubt about it. How much done? Almost 50%. I'm just afraid to go to bed until he gets done. You know? I want to make sure that this is planted. Then in the morning when I wake up, I'd like to get this field next to him plowed. And I'd like to get that going with some peas as well. I believe I've got the back 40 over here. You know, the back 40 fields that you got back here. You know, you got 2 fields. I have 4 fields because I bought that one piece of land. So I'm trying to buy farmland. I'm all about the farming. I got this field and we've got this field over here. So I want to get this one 10-2. I don't know what needs to be done to it. Let's see. It needs to be plowed. And this one needs to be plowed. I want to get peas going. Because I want to cash in on the peas. I want to cash in on the peas. Little red-haired girl. The devs should paint my house yellow again, then they'll know how your chickens feel. David Flanagan, I am sorry. I'm sorry my chicken coop is disturbing you the way it is. I think at night it's beautiful. It's not overdone. It's just a touch of color surrounded by white. You know, we could have gone crazy here. All right. We could have let our imaginations go wild. But we didn't. And we also toned down that yellow. I think the white looks good. To be honest with you, it really strikes a nice balance with the dark blue. Bad Wolf, you just reached a 7-stream streak. Congratulations, my friend. All right, we're almost done, guys. Once this guy's done, people, we shall go to bed. Shall go to bed. I just want to make sure I got my peas together. I'm sorry, David. David, you're not going to be a fan of the greenhouse then. No. I'm experimenting with the paint, and the beauty is it can be painted over. So I'm just kind of experimenting with how that slider works, trying to get paint like we did with the truck. I thought it was going to be a more subtle orange. I didn't think it was going to be a glow in the dark. I didn't think it was going to be, what was that? Oh, we had blacklight posters back in the day. This looks like blacklight poster paint right here. So I did not realize it was going to be a beacon in the night, but we'll change it. I'll change it. I don't know. Does it cost me money every time I do that? It probably does, right? A corner in the greenhouse. No, what it is, it's a, you can't fix this. This is a texture glitch. Crazy in Alabama, right here. This is a texture glitch. It won't allow you to put any plaster on it. The other side. Well, it's dark right now. It's going to be a little hard for me to see. Is it on the inside or on the outside? Talking about. I have everything fixed that I can fix, but like I said, there is a glitch. You can do the back of the wall completely, but you just can't do that front. Again, I'm hoping that's something that they will fix. All right, he's almost done. Come on, buddy. Get the peas in there so I can go to sleep. Inside, left side when you walk in. Inside, left side when you walk in. All right. Inside. My left side when you walk in. No, I don't. I'm not seeing anything. Let's look in the daytime because the nighttime's driving me crazy. I want this guy to be done. All right, this guy's done. He's going to leave any second. We'll get a black screen. Come on, buddy. All right, we got 100%. Is he done? I think he's done. All right, let me go to sleep because I can't stand the night. Can't see. You can't see. Well, also it's darker than the inside of your hat right now, so let's go to sleep. We'll deal with this in the morning. Deal with this in the morning. All right, let's have some breakfast. Have some fried eggs and sausage. Get our breakfast going here. Very good. How's our clothes? We're just a little dirty. Not that dirty. We're not that dirty. Okay, so now it's daytime. Much easier to see. So inside here, everything that can be plastered is plastered. This will not take plaster. It's part of the texture glitch that happens with paint too. That's why that wall doesn't have paint on it. I'm surprised I was able to get a complete paint job on the house the way the game kind of behaves with the paint. So next thing I need to do is I got to hire another worker real quick. I got to order the plane, guys. We're going to go ahead and order the plane to crop dust for us here. Give us some fertilizer and some manure. All right, so we'll wait for the plane. Should fly. I think it flies from this direction and then goes overhead this way. Pretty sure. Here he comes. There he goes. All right, so I hope they add, like, way back in the very end, he'll like let off a cloud of smoke. Nope, he just disappeared that time. I wish you'd like let out, you'd see some stuff falling or like some visual. Okay, now this is all set. It's 100%. I want to hire a worker over here. All right. When does that finish? That guy done? Guy done? Not done yet? What's going on? Worker limit reached. Oh, why is that? All right. Okay. All right. I'm ruining this for the past. Whatever you do right now is going to stay in the past. So now my what you call it here? Is going to change now once it gets to that looks like it's brand new. Like it held up really nice after all these years. Did you know you can connect these guys at an angle like this? I just found this out. This is pretty cool. You can connect these up, so if you want to go walk in a square around this thing, you can. Ah. They're cool, yeah? All right, let's get some metal. And that is good to go. All right, perfect. Hey, Nelly Vanelli, how are you? How are you, Sunset Skies? How are you? Welcome in. Gina Bonane 6427, how are you? Dayglow Orange. Dayglow Orange, exactly. Just thinking about the blacklight posters in my room back in the day in Brooklyn. I swear to God, I nailed the blacklight poster colors. Sloppy with Puppies, how are you, man? You get honey in summertime. Sloppy with Puppies, thank you so much. Thank you, man. That is awesome. Max Lab, how are you, man? I'm sorry, guys. I'm catching up on the chat here. What's going on, friends? What's going on? Good to see you guys again. Thanks a lot, man. That's great. All right, so it's worth laying down the beehives. We're going to be doing that. Then that's a passive income. Cyber Ghost, how are you? Welcome in. I got to grab coffee, guys. You guys, man, I tell you, man, I hope you guys don't get mad at me. If you're a frequent flyer of my stream, you know I run on cold brew. Could you guys give me 1 second? I want to run down and grab some cold brew, and then we'll continue on. Just give me 1 second. I gotta have it. We got like 3 hours left here. Oh, you folks are more than generous. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are more than generous. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, got my cold brew. I'm all set. I do have a couple of Uncrustables to munch down here as well, so I can kind of get my stomach. When you gain, make sure you know, have some snacks. Strap in for the long haul. Retired geek woman, how are you? RGW comes screeching in late. Oh. Raylan, yummy. Yummy, yummy. All right, so it is a new day. I do have to get eggs for this gentleman here because he needs to survive. I find it easier to get the eggs too with this color. I love this color. I actually like this color. It's very soothing. Chickens love it. They lay plenty of eggs. Excellent. All right, we are getting there, folks. We are getting there. All right, awesome. Let's see. I am in the Cowgirl Delight. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You just got me up to 520 followers on the Twitch side. Thank you so much. It's very nice of you. If I go into the past, now I'm going to lose this paint job. Well, it is what it is. I got to go talk to my darling. All right, we're going to switch over real quick. All right, what I want to see is, did I put the beehives in 1960? I can't remember what era I put these beehives in. But I'm making more beehives, that's for sure. Redhead Mia, that's who we're heading for. We're going to go talk to her. We're definitely going to go talk to her. So I am waiting for this crop right here, ready to harvest, 13.61%. I think I have crops at the back 40. I think I have one crop ready to go at the back 40. Yeah, see, since I fixed that wood, it took the painting up, but it left this alone, so yeah, I've got crops. We're gonna have to get these crops up real quick, and we're gonna start planting the peas on this side. Harvester. Oh, gotta connect her up. There we go. Oh, my dog. I don't want to run you over, Joyka. Joyka's wandering around. Hey, Suey, how are you? What is that? Is that a bush growing in the middle of my field? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, look at this. This does not look right. Texture errors abound in the game right now, but it's producing. I'm getting crops out of it. So, got a random tree that just grew in my property. It's not, the game is not treating this as a piece of farmland. It's treating it as wild land. You know what I'm saying? And I hope I am not ruining my crops that I planted here. I don't know if I think I planted wheat here already. I think I already planted wheat here. I don't think. Yeah, that's planted wheat already. I did not know about the beans, the peas, until today. But going forward, it's going to be peas, everyday peas. Well, this is going to be interesting. That's what I have been told, is that they pay. That's the best cash crop. It was in the first one, and I guess it is in this one as well. More flowers equals more social points. Oh, okay. Right, that takes care of that. Then I have to scoop up and bale this. So since there is a chance in the game that your equipment can fall through the mesh and end up underground, just like some of the logs do when you're cutting them down, some of them kind of fall through that ground mesh here in this game world. Oh, I've got a few of those on. I try to park the equipment close to as solid looking ground as I can. Like in these areas right here, you know what I'm saying? And then I don't detach anything. I just hit R to lower it and then just hop out and leave it. And so like this guy, he's up in the air. I think we should be able to get him. He's not that high in the air. There we go. All right, that corrects this. Let me go and put this over here. We're gonna pick up the bales over here real quick. Now I've lost my shiny texture on my tractor. My tractor's back to looking like it's beat up. So there's a little bit of a problem there. I'll take some flowers with me, but I haven't gotten excuse me, hold on. I gotta drop this off. I haven't gotten the ability to give her a gift yet. So I'm like thinking Stardew Valley, I'm gonna need to know how to do it. Hook baler to wagon. Okay. Baler first, right? Then wagon. Hank, they should have fixed the selling spot for bales. Yes, they did. I've already sold bales already. Hank, you can actually sell them in a multiple different places now. But yeah, that's all set. There's no problem selling them. All right, so I can hook up... Oh, let me do this. All right. Are you telling me if I hook up the trailer to the baler that this thing is going to drop the bales onto the trailer? Is that what you're telling me? Well, like I said, guys, I think we're beta testing the game. I think at this point we're beta testers, so... Alpha testers maybe at this point. I don't even know if we're qualified for beta testing at the juncture. All right, I missed that. Hold on. This is going to be tricky to do. This is going to be tricky. Can I get... Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh, look at that. We got a tandem going, folks. We got a tandem. All right, I got that thing rocking and rolling. Let's try this out. If this works, I'm going to be very, very impressed. If this works, I'm going to be super, super impressed, let me tell you. Oh my God, it does. Look at that. Oh my God, it does. It does. Aha, awesome. Jamie Ward. Coming in. Coming in hot. Are you kidding me? He's like, RP, you don't need to be picking that up by hand. Oh, that is sweet, dude. That means it should give me the maximum amount of bales that I can carry, right? I shouldn't have to worry about it. This takes away the angle of the dangle, does it not? Monica, thank you for the subscription on the YouTube side. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. You're helping us get to 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year. Thank you. Thank you for being part of the journey. I appreciate it. That tree. I wonder if I can get rid of this tree. Hold on a second. What the hell? They're popping up. Is that? They're like whack-a-mole. I got like whack-a-mole bushes going on here. What the hellio? It's not my land. Ooh. All right, we don't want to get in trouble. Right, but that seemed like whack-a-mole, did it not? But this is amazing. Jeff Fafar, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for helping the journey. Appreciate it. Appreciate you very much. Hope you guys are having a good hump day today. I know I am. Reload the game. Well, I have had this texture problem now, Max, with these fields right here. I've had this texture problem the whole time I've been playing the game, through every load, reload. They just don't seem to... They don't hold their plowed and cultivated and seeded textures the way the original ones do that didn't have any kind of growth in them. So anything that was overgrown that you did after, like there's two that are just automatically plowed and ready to go. There's no vegetation. Then you have these that have some vegetation that you plow, and then the vegetation textures come back. But you know what? This is amazing. This is amazing that you can do this, man. How many people knew about this? All right, for everything that doesn't work in the game, how about this? This works in the game. All right, like I said, glass half full kind of guy, man. That's all I can tell you. Glass half full kind of guy. This works. All right, that makes my day right there. That's amazing. I got a tandem going here. It's crazy. And the game allows you to drive. Look at this. There's some good driving physics in a game like this, you know, that allows you to do some farming and such, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, let's look at the bright side. Let's look at what works and not worry about what doesn't. How do I undo stuff though? Like, how do I unhitch unhitch the Caesar west and east? Let me see here. All right, what did that unhitch? Did that unhitch the bale? Nope, it unhitched everything. Hold on. Gotta get this back up. And I gotta turn this off. All right, that's off. All right, so how do I unhitch the west and east? All right, this may be more of a problem. I missed one. I missed a bale. Oh, I see one right there. It's floating. Here, let me grab it. Oh, I can't even grab it. Can't grab it. How am I going to get this unhooked now from this? Jeff Afar, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Tiffany Keller, how are you? You guys are talking about this piece right here that I missed? Or is there one down there? I don't think there's one down there. I missed one. A pile in the field. Really? Oh, did I miss a whole pile? Did I miss a whole strip? Hold on. Hold on. Did I miss a whole strip? I got that one little piece right there. This pile, are you guys talking about this? You guys talking about this pile? Right here? Guys, is this it? Anyway, I'll get that. Oh, okay. Valen, thank you so much for the prime sub on Twitch. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I cannot get this one, guys, because it's floating. So, thank you, man. Thank you, Valen Valen Vaney. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay, let me go get, you know what? If you're a Virgo like me, try the axe on this. No, I think if I reload the game, it'll be on the ground. Yeah, I just tried. It won't give me a swing. All right, hold on. I've got some Virgos in here with me that are just like me. They can't stand that. Let's go. I got to get that. I know. I'm going to get the one last pile. I am for sure getting the one last pile. We won't leave it there. I'm not going to subject you to that. But I got to figure out how to get rid of the baler. So I can just take the trailer. You know what I'm saying? Is this gonna poop out now? Oh, it still looks like a clinger. It's still a clinger, guys. Still a stage 3 clinger. You're a completionist, yeah. I'm a Virgo, so yeah, anything like that would bother me. But what I do sometimes is in the stream so that I can keep moving. If I have a little bit of a mess to clean up, I'll clean up after. That way you guys don't have to subject yourself to my mistake. Anywho, guys. Anyway, so I'd really love to figure out how in the game I'm able to, first off, let me stop the baler. Why can I not? It says unhitch Caesar west and east. The only thing is when I do it, Let me see something. Just out of curiosity, let me see something. Nope. TD Otis. Monica, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. At that point, stand the bale, press in the other time. Oh, yeah, that bale might be in the other time. You're right. TD Otis, you're saying that bale's not even here. You're right. I'm going to try to detach it by hand. Right now, I like the idea of being able to do this. This absolutely worked out fabulous, but unfortunately, there's a little hiccup in the system, and that's this right here. These two are forever joined. So if I want to drive this down the road to sell the bales, I gotta drive the whole thing. You know what? I need a visit to my love. I gotta go see my sweetheart. Somebody said bring flowers. I'll bring some flowers. Oh. Yeah. All right. All right, I have beautiful dahlias. There is a log carrier for sale in the future. Okay, well, we'll be back to the future in a second. I've got to see, we'll have to reload every time you go into a new, unless you can climb into it, every time you go into a new era, you have to reload the game to bring everything back down on the ground, unfortunately. Caesar West and East is the name of the baler. Okay, so it doesn't look like I can disconnect it. All right, let's go see. I've got flowers, but like I said, I don't know how to use the flowers. Well, I could take the hay off, exactly, put it on the other wagon, but that kind of defeats the purpose of the whole operation of being able to bale it and, you know, turn it into bales and stack it on the flatbed. We're missing some people, guys. Brandon and Michael, who look to be twins, are here. A prompt will appear to trade if she's interested. I have yet to get that far in the fishing. I'm still at baby steps fishing. Guys, we don't have my redhead My fiery redhead is not here. Oh, Nelly. Nelly, don't tell me that. Nelly, Vanelli, don't tell me that. Are they down by the river? Both females are gone. There were 2 females hanging out with these dudes. There was another lady here. Okay. All right. Scratching head in confusion. Where are you? Where are you? Oh man, that's gonna break my heart. I fell for her. I fell for her in a big way too. I was envisioning a lot of little red-headed RPs running around. You know what I'm saying? Some red-headed Ronnies. That was going to be awesome. All right, well. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Well, isn't that something? All right, lumber mill is still under construction. I don't know how to get the lumber mill open. What do we got here? We can do wood logs for $100. Plank crate for $300. But we need a lumber mill to do. Oh, here's that's still under construction. So we can't do any logging in the game right now. I mean, you sell logs, selling logs for $100. I don't know. Is that worth it? Barkless logs for $150. Well, that kind of throws a wrench in the old game here. So, how much money do I have? I have $4,000. Let me see if I can acquire some property. Let me see if I can get some property. I've got 5. I need 5 more. I would love to get some more farmland going. A lot of this property is expensive. This one right here is very expensive. Would love to obtain this one. Say, I'm gonna head back to the farm here. See if I can get some property going. Gina, find another Stepford wife. Looks like I'm gonna have to. Looks like I'm gonna have to. I got totally jilted, man. I don't know what to say. I'll give it another day and see if she returns. Maybe the girls went out for a shopping day. Maybe they went out for a spa day. You know, maybe they went out for a beauty day. I'll give them another day, and we'll check on them tomorrow. In the meantime, let me get something productive done. I've got parts and I've got logs. Let me see if I can build a couple of more beehives to put out in the apple orchard. I also have to take the zucchini. Yeah, let's do the zucchini. Somebody told me to take a trip. Where's the beehives? Right here. Useful items. Excellent. I can make a beehive. I'm gonna make another one. I can. Awesome. And yet one more. Awesome. And yet one more. Awesome. All right, we're done. Yeah, I'm gonna scoop up the zucchini and take the zucchini over to the castle. Somebody said to go up there. But let's put out some bees. Yeah, you can hear the bees, and you can see them. See them? So check this out. You're gonna get some honey. You're gonna get some honey. I'm gonna keep them all in the same place. Yeah, I saw there's two types of hives. I figure they're the same thing. They're just different styles. All right, we've got 2, 4, 6 beehives going. Bees like sunflowers. I was also told to put them in the orchard because of the trees here, the apple trees. So here's the beauty though, right guys? We know this now. If you hold down the right mouse button, you can pick them up and move them. All right, so if I need to plant, if that's a thing, then I can plant sunflowers down here on this land. Right? This land is my land. And let me go ahead and have this plowed. I can plant sunflowers here and then put my beehives here. But I'll keep them right there for right now. Get this plowed up. I think this is wheat that I'm going to have to bring in. And then I think what we're going to do... Nilly, thanks for stopping in, hon. Don't forget, if you want to see the rest of the stream, catch it on YouTube later on. Hit that like button for me. I would really, really appreciate it. All right, this stuff's coming in. We're going to have to harvest this at some point. I don't know when, but we do have zucchini. So let's go ahead and get the zucchini. All right, that's all the zucchini. I would kind of like to apologize if I'm not playing the game correctly. If you feel I'm not playing the game correctly and it's upsetting you, I'd like to apologize right now to you. It's not my intent to upset you. I'm just playing the game right now, so yes, I can probably reload. Hey, Mama Tried, how are you? Oh, that's a joke? Well, I still have to go up there because I think somebody said there's something up there. I need to go. I haven't been up there, so we're going to go up there anyway. But thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, I got a whole truck full of zucchini because I thought there was a magic... I thought there was some magic going on up here. How do I get up here? First off, I've never attempted to get up to the castle. And am I even close to it? Is that Where is the castle? Is the castle up there? Or is that the castle over there? I don't know. I do know the big one, though. Somebody said there is something to discover there, at least. Maybe some chest or something. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I don't want to upset anybody on my stream. I don't want you to be upset, that's for sure. It's just a guy playing a game here. Oh, there's the castle. I see it. Well, I was definitely told to go visit it, so we're going to visit it. I hope you guys are cool with that. I hope you guys are all right with that. Plus, I'm curious, and that guy has to work for me. I'm doing some higher work stuff on the farm. So that's going to take some time. So while that's going on, I'm going to head to the castle. Or try to. That one right there is where I want to go. Up on the hill. The big one. Hey, Sunsets guys. Thanks for coming in and hanging out today. It's always a pleasure to have you in the audience. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Big hugs. Big hugs. Turning radius on my truck is atrocious. All right, there's the cat. Oh, I see. I think I see how to get up there. Hope to see you soon. Thank you so much, Sunset. Have a great rest of your day. Is there anything up here? We're going to answer the question once and for all. What is on top of this mountain? What is this? There has to be at least a chest up here. At least a chest with a ring in it. I would say. All right. How do we get right here? Right here, is this it? This is it, I think, right here. I think we go right up this way. You sold all your rings? Hold on. Yeah, if I get duplicates, I'll sell them. Definitely. If I get some duplicates, I'll keep one of everything, but if I get dupes on some of these chests, I'm definitely selling them. Do they fetch a good price? Look at the view from up here. This is a nice view. It's not a bad view from up here. Alright, so I've got a castle here and I got a castle there. Looks like twin castles. His and hers. Alright, here we go. Made it this far. I guess at this point, maybe go on foot. You know, I do get the sneaky fingers perk. By the way, glass is a good thing. You can sit and take a little squat if you need. Any secrets in here? I mean, am I the only curious George in the group right now? Are you guys as curious as I am? Or have you already been up here? If you've been up here, don't spoil it for me. Let me see what's up here. If nothing's up here, then let me enjoy my disappointment. First, I'm just going to walk around. I'm not going to pick stuff up. Let me eat that dried meat. That's yummy. Anything up here? Got a bunch of junk up here. All right, I got stairs here. A lot of junk here. Am I gonna have to repair my way up here? Let me see. Man, it's a long way up. Holy smokes. This is a lot higher up than I thought. All right, I'm at the top. Any reward? Yes, at least a chest. Oh, thank God. Thank God. What do I get for my troubles? I get some metal? I get some metal. All right. I get some wood. I get some paprika. Some fish. And some meat. That goes well with my zucchini. Okay. You know what? Ah! I turned off fall damage because I'm just a wimp. I know. If I had to do that in real life, now how many of these treasure chests are in this area? This might be one of those ones that has more than one. Let's make sure I don't miss the boat here. Can I crack this stuff up here? No. The game does make you want to... Will it let me put up any scaffolding? Can I put up scaffolding around here? I cannot use the scaffold, so... It's not... there's nothing that would be like up there that I could get, unless I could get up there naturally. Alright. Yeah, I see some more ruins, too. Yeah, we're gonna go check out the sister ruins. All right, Ninja, before I leave, just so the stream isn't wasting any time, I found the first one. Is this the only one here? Have you been here? If you want to go ahead and alert me to any other chests, go ahead. Oh, that would be awesome if you could buy it and rebuild it. I see another one too. Okay, well, you know, be that way then. I'm just saying, if I leave here, do I want to come back? Anyway, I could not get up here. So I wanted to see if I could get over yonder. But that's a tight squeeze. I can't get through. All right. Miss Elfty, I found this one and another chest today by the Ring of Standing Stones. By the Ring of Standing Stones. Let me find that. Is that this? The Ring of Standing Stones. All right, that may take me a second. Might take me a second. In this area, or I'm going to go over there and check out that one, obviously. The Ring of Standing Stones. Is that another location? FPV Bulldog, how are you, man? Can you build? No, I can't build. It's not letting me build any scaffold on this property. No. We're not getting any kind of scaffold at all. Yeah, no scaffolding here, folks. All right. A different hill. Okay, thank you. That's what I figured. All right, I'm going to bang out of here. We'll go hit that other one. Let's go hit the other one. I'll do the Boston backwards drive for you guys. This is how we drive down one-way streets here in Boston, so that we're not going the wrong way. I'm not kidding you. This is a legitimate one-way street hack that I've witnessed many a time here where I live. You know what I'm saying? This is legit for real. This is not hyperbole. Oh, I'm about to run out of gas. I hope I got gas on me. Ooh, I haven't been taking care of my gas needs. All right, that one's up there. I got to turn around. Hold on. Hold on. Do I get gas? I do. Oh, good thing. There we go. Ooh, that would have been embarrassing, folks. All right, let me turn this jalopy around. I lost my new truck look, so I don't know what the heck's going on with that. Maybe I should try to paint this and it'll look better. Because it legit is fixed. It's just not reflecting that for whatever reason. I got a funny feeling this is the secret trail right here. Yes, it is. There we go. When I get back to the farm, I'm going to run this through the garage. See if I can paint it. I'm not going to paint it that hideous orange, though. I think for the automobiles, you're going to have to go with the basic colors: black, blue, red, gray. I think anything else is going to come out too fluorescent. Too blacklight posterish, if you know what I'm saying. All right, here we are. Here we are. This game just turned into Crimson Desert all of a sudden. I missed loot. I missed loot. Go back. I missed loot. What you talking about? What you talking about? I miss loot. What kind of loot? What loot are you speaking of? I went this way. I went this way. I went this way. This is loot, I know, but this is I'm not gonna pick this stuff up and weigh myself down. I don't want to. I want to save my weight for my the chest. Oh, at the other castle. Found and fixed model kits. Found and fixed model kits. I've already done the wire brush on the truck. It's a texture glitch. For whatever reason, when the game loads up, sometimes it reloads the wrong texture on the truck. Yeah, nobody home for centuries. David, whoever said I missed stuff, I don't think I missed any chest. The loot, I'm not going to pick up. If you're talking about the random pieces of garbage to pick up, I'm not going to pick those up right now. I can always come back off stream and do that. I don't want to load myself up unnecessarily with items that may prohibit me. What the heck, man? How do we get up here? Can we get up here? What is up? What's the dealio with this? Where's the secret passage? What am I missing? What am I looking for? What am I looking for here? I'm not finding anything. This one looks like a bus so far. Not junk chest. Okay, if I missed that, listen, if I missed it, I missed it. If I missed it, I missed it. I'll have to go back and get it. But I'm here now, so I don't want to spend my whole stream chasing chests down. but I just was curious about this area, so I thought we'd take a look. You know, if we snag a chest here and there, great. If I have to go back off stream and clean it up, I will. But I like to keep it going. I like to keep it rolling. I'm not finding a single thing here. Robin Parker, top of the towers. I can't get up there. How do I get up there? Is there a door that lets me up these towers? I'm missing the secret staircase right now. Is there a secret wall that I push? Well, that doesn't do me any good. This doesn't do me any. These doors don't let me into anything. How do we get up to the very top scaffolding here? Go inside the towers. Some have stairs. Yeah, I'm trying to get in there for sure. Like, I haven't found one that's like gonna let me in yet, so I am trying to get into the tower. So far, blocked by doors. Is there anything on the outside? Is there a secret door on the outside here that I'm missing? Do I need to Assassin's Creed this and scale the wall? Can't go that way. Can I use the axe on the door? Nope, no axe prompt. No axe prompt. The door on the... Oh, right here. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? Miss Elfdy, thank you so much. I could not see that. It all blended in. That gray. Thank you so much. I just happened to turn and notice that there's a hole. That's what happens, guys, is on the textures, I'm looking around for like cues, like doors and openings, and look at this. The opening, until you get up on it, you can't tell. Thank you very much, Nami. Come on. It's hard, guys. Come on. The textures are the same. Your camera angle doesn't like show immediately that it looks like a door to go through. But thank you. Thank you. We're up here. We made it. We made it. We get some more wood. We get some more metal. I get some more flour. And I get some more wool. A little tomato and a few more zucchini. Who wouldn't like that? All right, is this the only tower or is there another tower? Now that I know the secret. Now that I know the secret. Do doopy doo. Derpy derpy derp. Don't be so derpy. All right. Took care of that quickly. What about now over here? There is nothing. Is there anything over on this other side? I'm supposed to do a jump. I'm supposed to do a jump. Hold on. Let me see. So, because I do have the double jump talent. I am quite the jumper. Am I supposed to jump onto this? I bet that's what I'm supposed to do. Hold on. Let's find out. Let's find out. I love learning. I love finding out stuff. This is cool. Let's find out. First of all, let's get to the very top. Now, okay, so I got to be careful. Where am I jumping? Oh, I see. I see. Let's see. We want to go, we definitely want to go over here, yeah? What do you think? I love zucchini bread too. I got to be careful. I don't want to fall off of this. Oh, the castle across. Let me see. Gosh, I got that double jump, so it's like super easy for me to jump. I gotta like be super, super careful because I can like just literally jump off here. I got an idea. I got an idea. Hold on. Here we go. For better or for worse, strap in. Here we go. I made it. I made it. I made it. But I could have got up here anyway. Look at this. Look at this. Well, there's nothing up here, but I made it over here. I did make it over, so you know, you gotta give me a little something for this, right? A little something for that. Right? Yeah, the game goes further back in time. All right, well there was a way up here. There was an oh, here we go. Got another one. There we go. Ooh, we got a silver ring. We got a silver ring. And strawberries. Melon. Pumpkin. Cucumber. Fish. Meat. There we go. There we go. All right, my little, oh, and I'm overweight. My little acrobatics. My little acrobatics paid off, guys. Check it. I wonder if we could have got in this way. This could have been a secret way in, too. This is definitely the way out, but I can't jump, so hold on. I'm overloaded. I'm going to go to my truck. Hold on. There we go. All right, awesome. Head back home with my booty. At least I got a ring out of the deal. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, that was fun. There's one more chest. Yeah, I want to keep a little bit of the story going. I love the chest stuff. It's absolutely fabulous. But I don't want to spend 3 hours chasing chests and stuff like that. I want to leave that for like a video. Like we'll do like a video of all the chests one day, like where all the chests are. Somebody's going to put out a map that's going to pinpoint them all for you. Don't worry. There's a content creator already brewing up that. No, the zucchini to the castle was a joke. Mama Tried pulled that joke on me. I'm new to your channel. Did you unlock opening chests in this episode or another episode? It was one of the first episodes. Tango Kilo 64. Like in the very beginning episodes, we unlocked Sticky Fingers. Hold on a second. I'm driving a little erratically. I've got some weirdness going on with my fingers. Anyway, yeah, we went through the hero points and we unlocked everything. I have more hero points than I can spend now. I'll show you where it is. Let me hop out real quick. Right here in hero. So the first time I hit 100%, I went and unlocked everything down here and then across. I left this stuff for last. Reduce hunger, less fall damage, sleep as long as you want, and jump higher. So my first unlocks were obviously this one, then this one, then this one. And then I went this way. Yeah, texting and driving. Exactly. Finna, how are you? Oh, thank you. Finna, thank you very much. All right, Finna just told me how to unhook it. Hold on. I want to see if I can paint the truck if it fixes it, because the truck is fully repaired. I want to see if fixing it does anything. Get a nice red. And I'll dull it down because I think if it's too bright, it just looks funky. So I'm going to try this. And it did nothing. Okay. So that's a bug because this truck has been refurbed. So that's a texture bug. All right, let me get rid of some of my weight. Sticky fingers, yes. Sorry, Gina. Sorry. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. I know. I was calling it something else. Oh man, you can't store the zucchini? Oh, I gotta store it in the kitchen. Hey Rodney, welcome to the members chat, man. Thank you. How are you, man? Thank you so much. Oh my God, that was so funny. Hold on. Sneaky fingers. What was I calling it? Sticky fingers? Was I calling it sticky? Yeah, you can sell the zucchini. We can. As a matter of fact, we're going to. I do want to put some in the refrigerator for cooking. So usually what I'll do is I'll store like the 77. I'll store the strawberries. I'll store the melons. I'm going to make jack-o'-lanterns out of the pumpkins. I'll store a few of the cucumbers. I definitely store the fish and the meat. So all of this stuff I grew because there's recipes that I can use that involve this. I've got 88 apples. I'm going to go ahead and store those. The honey, I guess I might as well store my honey. And my eggs until I need to, well, actually, I'm going to go ahead and make some, let me see. I'm going to take this real quick, and I'm going to take this real quick, and this. I want to see if I can make different meals real quick here. I've got some meat. We haven't unlocked fish. I've got sausage. I don't think that counts. I want to see if I can do some different dishes here. Oh, that's the washing machine. Yeah. You don't cook on the washing machine, by the way. All right, you need soda for that. All right, so what is this chili? I need mushrooms for this, the lumberjack stew. Lumberjack stew gives you 85 nutrition. So the paprika and the tomatoes and pieces of meat with wild mushrooms. I'll have to head out there and grab those mushrooms. All right, what about sweets? Anything? I don't know how you mix manually. How do you put stuff in here manually? All right, so I don't have anything to make like a advanced meal unless I go out to my grill. Hold on, let me check my grill real quick. All right, I can make steak, and that's it. No, I can make this too. This is 35. Well, I could make steak with 2 pieces of meat. That'll give me 45. How much does my sausage and egg give me? 60. So fried eggs and sausage, definitely the way to go. Until you get a better recipe. Until you get that lumberjack stew up and running. All right, so I'm going to put this stuff back. The new seeds to buy on chili. Oh, okay. I'm going to get that going then. As I want to get that. I want to get those going. All right, did I put everything back that I needed to put back food-wise? I think I did. All right. Oh, I have milk. I've got so much milk. Hold on. Got to put the milk in there. So much milk. Got 74 milk right now. Okay. Awesome. Sit down real quick. Oh, David, really? So we can't go mushroom hunting on that land? Well, they do sell them. I wonder if you're going to have to buy the land. That's probably what you're going to have to do is buy the land in order to get access to them on the free. I have a ton of eggs. The eggs are not a problem in this game. The eggs are not a problem. Oh, before I leave here, I want to get this guy working. Hold on. That guy cultivating. All right, I gotta go to the agro store. There's an agro store right here, right next to this bus stop. Quick access to all your agro needs. All right, so I'm looking for chili. Yeah. All right, agricultural store. Let's see, greenhouse. Ah, here they are, right here. Awesome. I want 200 of those. I'm going to buy that. Awesome. All right, so that takes care of that. I got to save my money because I want to get the property done. I want to get as much property done as I can. Oh, I just dismissed that guy by mistake. Holy cow. Why can I not travel? There we go. I just dismissed my worker by mistake. Hold on. Get back to work. Oh, God, I hate that. I gotta pay double. All right, I got the seeds. All right, so this is the only vegetable that I don't have. I have all the other vegetables, so if they need vegetables to cook, I should be covered now that I have a whole greenhouse of chili. Hey, Frothy. Frosty Fox. Frosty Fox, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I hope you guys are having a good hump day today. And again, if you're part of that work and grind, I hope hanging out today is helping you get that grind done. I used to watch Cans Alone while I was at work before I took this up full time when I retired. There we go. All right, cool. I got chili on the make. We're just getting through the day. We want to go check and see if my redhead is home tomorrow. Joyka is over here. Joyka's been fed because all we need to do is pet Joyka. I found the cat. Cat's over here. I did find the cat. So my cat showed up. I think it's a bug because mushrooms are unlocked. Again, Frosty Fox 85, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, man. I appreciate that very much. And I am having a great day, man. Thank you. Frosty Fox, man. Thank you so much. I don't know how to be any other way. I get excited. Don't get me wrong, man. Things excite me. I do get excited, and sometimes I just can't hide it. And sometimes I'm about to lose my mind, but I think that I like it. Do you know what I'm saying? If you don't have a cat, the mice eat your food. Get the heck out of here. No, the cat doesn't have a bed. He's got this. Look at him. He's stretching out. Look at, he was stretching out. Thank you, Frosty. Much love, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Look at the cat, guys. The cat is stretching out. That was funny. Look at him. I could see, oh, look at him. Look at him. Yeah. Nice. Okay, back to biz. What do I got to get done today? Cultivating. Somebody said, and I don't mean to forget who tells me things, guys. I'm sorry, but I got CRS. You'll have to forgive me. But somebody says sunflowers for the beehives. Now, this looks cultivated. Is it? It is. All right, so I'm gonna plant this little one with sunflowers. This is going to have sunflowers all year long, and then I'm going to move the beehives right up against here. Right now they're over at the orchard. Somebody said you can, that cat does look like Felix the cat. David, you told me? Okay, David. Or David, are you talking about if you don't have a cat, the mice will eat your food? You're saying the Debs put that in? Soldier Man 2006, how are you? Absolutely. If I can answer the questions or chat can help you out with the questions, man, absolutely. Anything I can answer, I'm here. I am here. That's what this is all about. It's all about gamers helping gamers. So, yeah, fire away. Ninja will be on the lookout and probably be able to field a lot of the questions for you. So if you get answered by my super mod team, Ninja Pumpkin or Isabel or TJ, consider that gospel. They know what they're talking about. Miles Prower, how are you, man? Good to see you. Thank you, everybody, for coming in today. Absolutely kicking it out of the ballpark, guys. I tell you what, you guys are gifting me with so many people to hang out with today that I think we should do a YouTube raid at the end of this and go see who else is playing Farmers Dynasty 2 later. If I find another Farmer Dynasty 2 streamer, man, we'll see if we can help them. All right, Max Lab, I will, buddy. Let's do it. Let's save it. Let's save the game. Game is saved. Let me relog. Thank God this rocket ship I'm running reboots fast. Gotta tell you. I'm glad it reboots fast. Oh, get out of here. Soul Jammin' says that until the cat grew up, he was getting a notification saying he was losing food. Awesome. I am going to make more furnishings for my house. Absolutely. We're going to dedicate an episode of furniture making. All right. Again, the plow is officially mine. Thank goodness. Okay. So here I am. I'm back in the saddle. Cat is now over here. The cat moved from over there to over here. And now he's licking himself. Okay. Okay, so we are waiting to pass the day. I want to see if I can talk to my sweet, sweet love. All right? My future wife. In the meantime, we're going to take some white paint. Do I have white paint? All right. Ooh, now look at the truck. Now look at the truck. Look at the truck now. Thank you, Rodney. I appreciate it, man. I definitely like the white and the blue mix rather than the yellow in the blue mix. The yellow was making me a little bit nauseous. I must confess. Was getting a little nauseous. All right, this guy's almost done. That's another glitch, Tiffany. Yeah, Tiffany, let me show you some of the glitches. That's a glitch right there, that wall. This is a glitch. This wall. This wall. So here's what somebody thinks is happening. This hay artifact here may be causing the glitch. I don't know why it was able to paint in these corners with the hay. But somebody was saying they think that maybe this hay is causing this not to be able to get painted. Another thing that happens, let me go to the inside here. If you plaster a brick wall, it should plaster like this, completely covering everything. This is a texture bug. This wall's plastered, but it turns the outside brick to crap, as you can see. But if you plaster the inside wall, it produces the right texture. So we've got some texture bugs going on right now. So this is why I stopped painting. Now I was able to get the house painted without too many bugs. There are a couple. They are inside. They some of the walls show this paint on the inside. So they do have a couple of bugs there. But on the outside, I was able to get it looking like a house. But all the other ones, I start painting and then it looks like that. And I'm like, you know what? I don't want to do that. I'll wait till they update the game. Hopefully. I mean, I would think they would get on that, you know. I mean, they added that into the game. So, yeah, anyway. Let's go over here. I want to make sure if this guy's done. All right, this guy is done. I've got sunflowers, I've got wheat, and I've got wheat to harvest in the front 40 here. All right, so I'm waiting on this wheat right here to come to a head. All right, this one is only 13.61% grown. So I think what I'll do is I'll move this day forward right now. If I can. I think I can. But yeah, I put my bedroom. My bedroom has a wardrobe. I've got an extra clean shirt. So when this one gets too dirty, I can pop it in the wash. I used wallpaper in here. Oh, retired geek woman, let me help you out with that, hon. Let me help you out with that. So what you're going to do is you're going to attach your seeder to your tractor, and you're going to pull your seeder right in here. You pull your seeder in here, it'll say enter, and when it says enter, you choose your seed. So hook up your seeder and just drive it right in here. That's why these doors are as big as they are. And that's why I had to move all this stuff, because I was getting in the way. But here's where, this is where your seeds are. Your Home Agro Magazine. That's what this building is called. And don't forget, guys, you can use your engineer site to see what your buildings are and what are inside your buildings. This is the Home Animal Barn. All right, when we get sheep, it'll show us that we got sheep. We've got 9% of stored hay. And we've got hen food in there. And then over here, we got the home slurry. We've got 100% manure. So if manure is something I can sell, I can start selling it, because I've been using the planes to fertilize my fields. This should be your garage. Yep, a place for your vehicles. But yeah, right here, your Home Agro. Just drive in there. Yep. Got to have it attached, pull it all the way in, and when you get the enter prompt, go ahead and choose your seed of choice. Or manure. That's how you load up the fertilizer. You load your manure over here. You probably already know that, but I've got manure loading up right here. So your manure load's right here. And then you can drop your crops in here. I've got a little bit of crop in here right now. Yeah, I've got, I think it's either this one or it's the future. One of them I dropped it in there just to make sure it works. All right, so it's the new day. I need to see if my lovely redhead is available. Oh, and this is ready. This is ready. Good. All right, we're going to harvest. We're going to come back after I take a quick bus ride to my sweet, sweet, sweet love. Mia. My Mia. Let's see if Mia's here. She wasn't here yesterday. It's a new day. I don't think I'm too dirty. I don't think I'll turn her off. And we do have a job here, too, that we can do. So we got a couple of things we can do here. We can get a job real quick, make a few bucks, and keep our neighbors happy, which is part of the game. Miss Elfdy, hold on. That's a good question. Is that in the information here? Let me see. So the question is, does your game say you have a dog cat? Mine says I don't when I do. And yes, mice eat your food. Would that be info and stats? Animals. I got 28 hens. I have a rooster. I have a cat. Yes. It doesn't say I own a dog. It says I own a cat. It's raining. BB says it's raining. She won't be outside. BB, are you kidding me? BB, are you kidding me? How come I don't own a dog? I definitely own a dog. You got a date at the fountain tomorrow? You lucky dog. You lucky dog. Do you know what I would give my left arm to have my sweet, sweet boo ask me for a date? Hey, guess who's here? Mia. Hey, BB. BB, look. My Mia. And Michael has work for me, so I got Mia. Baby. Hello. How are you?
Welcome.
Good to see you, babe. No, I can't trade with her yet.
You're so beautiful that you made me forget my pickup line.
You are so kind. I don't know what to say.
I love your shirt, sweet love. I love your shirt. Yeah, Joyka said that Joyka, I fed Joyka. I did the Joyka quest and it says now Joyka is your dog, but
Hello. Hi there.
I don't know. You know, again, could be a bug, most likely. Need me to help you with something. Yeah.
Help you with something?
I need some skilled help fixing that building. Would you do it for me, please?
I will. 360 bucks.
No problem.
See what we can get done here. All right, something real quick here. All right, good.
Nasty.
All right, I'm doing the chicken coop. Awesome. Awesome.
Well, I guess someone.
Let me do the chicken coop. I can do the chicken coop.
Don't you even remind me. He can't just keep to himself. Really? This is interesting. You know he talks too much.
All right, let's see. What do we got to fix here?
That's strange.
Tell you, I am the handy man. You guys, I'm actually hiring somebody. This is so funny. I'm sitting here doing work for people at their house. I actually just hired a guy who's going to be helping me at my house with some stuff that I can't do because I'm an old man now. And he actually came into stream yesterday and subscribed to the channel. So yeah, when my handyman gets here, I'll definitely stream it while he's fixing up the house. I'll put it on the members channel on the YouTube side. The little members videos of RP gaming behind the scenes stuff. And you can watch David fix my house. All right, we're done. Let's go get our reward. How do we get out? Right here. All right, excellent. I got to talk to my sweet boo, and I made some money to boot. Queen? How are you, Queen? Are there any way to move logs to the mill? There's supposed to be. Let's find out. There absolutely is supposed to be. I got to talk to my babe today. I'm happy. I am so happy that I bring up different stuff all the time. I'm getting some work that we should probably we should probably do. I do want to get the fields bought. I need money. I need money so bad. I need money so bad. There's a log carrier in the future, but I heard through the grapevine, and we've got the carrier right here. All right, so I gotta fix this. I got told how to fix this. I want to fix this. All right, so now change my camera angle. Ah, there it is. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Very nice. Thank you so much. All right, let me go get that. I want to get this trail because I think you can put logs on this, guys. Hold on. I didn't pull this far enough away. Let me pull this out. Come with me. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're supposed to be undone. Hold on. Hold on. You're supposed to be undone. Unhitch. Nope. Next one. Hold on. I just had it. There we go. This one right here. This one should be unhitched right now. I don't want to hitch the TriStar. All right, there we go. I got it. All right, took a second. Put this right here. Why is that change? I'm not trying to change this C. I'm hitting the Q and it's changing my view. All right, I got to go sell this real quickly. And then I'm going to bring this back and I'm going to test out a theory. Somebody said you can throw logs on here. That it'll accept logs. We're going to find out. First, we're going to take this to market. Sell this off. One of the things that I wanted to know in the game was, now, can't we convert this to cow food? Can't we use this hay to feed our cows? I don't know how to add this to the supply for the cows. I wish I knew that. I'm actually going to drive with my controller because it is easier for some reason. There we go. All right, I'm going this way. Flower log carrier is in the future. You drop the bales in the doorway to the barn. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Because if I can use these bales, I've already sold some bales. If I can use bales to feed my cattle, I would love to learn that. Inside the door of the barn. Hold on. You teleport the bales to the future if you put the overhang next to the chicken coop. I don't know what the overhang is. Yeah, to get the TRSW hold and look inside. All right, do I take the bale and just drop the bale here? Look at the building next to the chicken coop. Oh, here. Here. Is this it? So just drop bales here. Or could I drive the whole thing in here? Hold on. Can I drive the whole thing in there? Carry them on the stairs on the side, the cow barn. Where the cows sleep. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Oh, hold on, I left something. Give me a second. There we go. The other barn. Okay, the other barn. Not this barn. Okay, the other barn. I got you. This barn. All right, is this the cow barn? Is this where they go? Up here? Oh, Jeremiah Judd says good morning. Good morning to Jeremiah Judd. Tell him good morning right back, Frosty. Right here? This is it. This is where they sleep. I just want to know if I'm bringing them in here. All right, great. Now, guys, do I just open it up in here, or do I go bring them upstairs? Did that fall? Did that get added? I think that got added. All right, so if I put it here, I'm good to go. What the hell? Well, the door's preventing me from interacting with this thing. What am I supposed to be standing on? Am I supposed to be able to pick it up from here? Ah, I got it. I got it. I got it. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. I got this. Yep. 200 plus. Each one of these is 200. Oh, awesome. Okay, so this is great. This is great. You can load it from the yard instead. How? Like this? Okay. Yeah, I don't even have to go up there. I can go right here. How's this? How's this? How's this? Yeah. How's this? I'm feeding them. Oh, this is good because I really wanted to get the numbers up on their food over here because I want to add the sheep and stuff. So this is going to come in very, very useful. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Thanks, people. Appreciate it. Solid instructions. You know, guys, you got to just give me a second to be able to parse the information that you're giving me. I do appreciate your patience when it comes to my learning and allowing me to learn at my own pace. Okay? Thank you. That is awesome, though. Now we can feed our cows. I like that very much. Very, very much. Okay, I'm going to put this right here for right now. Yeah, the peas won't get you any straw. So what I think I'm going to do, Mr. Jagger, is I'm going to always have, because we got to buy more plots. We'll just have to dedicate one of the fields to crops that that produce straw. So now it's time. It's time to get back on this because I was a ding dong. Hold on. I can do this much quicker now. Now that I'm using my controller. There we go. Turn this around, make sure this is attached. Hitch. There we go. Don't know why. There we go. There we go. Now, oh, hold on a second. So that means all the bags of hay, the grass that I picked up, I have like 136 bags. They can just be tossed in there the same way. Okay, that's awesome. I'm happy to know that. I'll tell you that much right now, man. I'm happy to know that. All right, let's get going. Time to do some harvesting. All right, now I'm using my controller, so I got to figure out how to do stuff here. And right and A turns it on. Oh. Okay, what turns it on? Header up, header down, header on, header off. There we go. Let's go. One of my favorite parts right here. So that field is not mine. You got to be careful. I don't go and touch this guy's field. I'll get dinged for it. No, these are my crops. What are you talking about? See that? These are my crops. Enough, pal. These are my crops. I didn't touch yours. I know the rules. Hey, Uncle Joe, how are you? Welcome in, man. You having a good hump day? from those that you have. What to harvest? What you are harvesting? Hold on. Does this thing still have? Let me see something here. Header up. Header off. I think this might have rye in it. Are you kidding me? I could have swore I dumped all this out. Honest to gosh, I could have swore I dumped it out. All right, hold on a second. Here's the bad part about running two different timelines is that you forget what you got going on in each one of these timelines. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, well, maybe it wasn't this timeline that I emptied my harvester. Maybe it was the other timeline. That's a possibility. There's a possibility there. That's all I can tell you. All right, we'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted. All right, let's see. Move the pipe is right mouse button and B. Start is right mouse button and X. There we go. All right, that's empty. Right mouse button and B. I am quite sure that this will be a console offering at some point after we get done beta testing it. Us folks here on the PC platforms. It's obviously it's built for controllers, so this is obviously something that they plan on bringing to console at some point, I would guess, right? All right, the header up, down, Y. Header on, A. All right. All right. All right, we got it sorted. Hold on now. I think before I do anything, let me just do one more. Oh, Jesus. Come on. There we go. Before I do anything, I want to make sure both fields are the same because I could have sworn they were. This is wheat. This is wheat. All right, so they're both wheat. I just want to make sure they were both wheat. It does say it's planned for console. I figured it was because look, everything's there. All of the controls are there, and it shows you that I'm on a controller now, right now. If you notice that. You notice when I go from controller to keyboard, it shows you. It gives you an icon that I'm on the keyboard, and then it shows you an icon when I switch over. But see, the textures are not staying to represent that this has been a plowed, cultivated, and now a sowed field. Now these do, but these textures on this particular field were always like this. They were always a field that was ready to go, like the one to my right. So if I purchase the one on my right, it's always going to look like a field. It's these ones that you're buying and then plowing. They're not keeping the texture of a field that's been plowed and cultivated. They've already announced it on the store. Well, they better get it fixed first, man. I hope they don't release this on PS5 in the current state. So if everybody is cool with it, in about 45 minutes, when I end my stream at 4 o'clock, if you guys want to go and shower some streamer that's playing this game with some love, we can look and see. If I don't find anybody, then we won't. I don't want to crash a random game. I'd rather crash somebody that's doing content similar to what we're doing. But now that I've learned how to do it on YouTube, I'm kind of digging it. I love the game already too, and I am fine with, I know there's bugs, and I'm very, maybe I'm overly optimistic, but I'm sure they're gonna address the major ones. Texture bugs that we're seeing, I'm sure that those should get squashed. And once that happens and you can paint, that's going to be fun. Once you can start to really get into the decorating, the inside, I hope they add some more wallpapers. Right now, there's only one wallpaper that you can use. I'm hoping they add an array of different types of wallpapers. Maybe wallpapers that represent the 60s era and wallpapers that represent more of a modern era. But people don't wallpaper anymore. I don't think anybody builds a house in this day and age and covers their wall with wallpaper. Maybe in a bathroom, who knows? I don't know. Could be wrong. Hey, Hordsman, how are you? Well, they have a lawnmower, actually. They have a weed whacker, and you can cut the grass with the weed whacker. But the problem is, every time you reload the game, all of the grass grows back. So, unfortunately, I don't think we're ever going to have mowed lawns. I hope they do. That would make a lot of us happy. Those of us that are like tidy freaks want their land looking pristine. Yeah, it's a Polish-German game. Yeah, the developers are, I thought it was pretty much a German company. Maybe it's Pole and German. You can cut grass with the cultivator as well. Yep, the cultivator will take the grass down, but again, it just grows back, like the next morning. Like if you go to sleep. Especially if you time travel. Yeah, you can. When you cut the grass with the hand weed whacker, it leaves a little pile that you can pick up. You guys watch my stream, my last stream of the game, which was yesterday. We picked up those piles, and we also tried to see if the baler would pick them up. But it would not. So... yeah, everything that you guys are talking about right now, I've pretty much covered in 8. I think this is our 8th stream right now. Between 4 and 5 hours long each, which is probably why I have over 60 hours in the game already. I just added 4 more hours to this game on top of the 67, something like that. I got a ridiculous amount of time in this game right now. What does that tell you? And the other thing is that I don't like, I hate to be complaining right now, but what's annoying is these piles are harder to see inside of this, the grass right here. You know what I mean? You see the surface right now? Those piles are going to be harder to find than these piles right here. So a texture that's the next update I want to see. The next big update I want to see is I want to see, hey guys, we addressed the texture issues. You know, everything, painting, land terraforming, you know, when you terraform the land with a plow, all of that. So I'd like to see that to be like the next major update in the game. Oh, okay. We'll hit Rusty. Well, we'll drop in on Rusty again. I like Rusty. Rusty's got his stream time perfectly then. Rusty has his stream time perfectly. Good. Yeah, Rusty and I are gonna try to do something together, I believe, guys. I think we're gonna do a collab on a multiplayer game. We have to work it out. I still have to talk to him. We've just kind of done the niceties of introducing each other to ourselves. So yeah, I look forward to that. I'm hoping I can make that happen. I'd love to do a collab with Rusty. I'd love to do a collab with Austin. Austin Plays. I'd like to do a collab with UK Gamer. I'd like to do a collab with let's see, who else? Jolly Roger. I like Jolly Roger. These are all people that are in my lane. You know, we are sort of in the same ecosystem as far as viewerships. Those guys, I think, have pulled quite ahead of me. They're in the double digits now. I've yet to crack the double digit number yet, but we're hoping to do that. We're hoping we make that happen this year. By the end of this year, I'm hoping that we can celebrate 10,000 friends on the channel on YouTube. We're getting close to 8,000. As soon as we hit 8,000, if you're part of the Discord, don't forget, every time we reach one of those channel milestones, we celebrate with each other. And I fork over another Steam gift card so that you can go get yourself a game. And represent the community as a supporting member. That's Gold Star members. We've got some new Gold Star members that just joined the Discord. And they were very smart. They got right into my Rascals Club channel and let me know who they were and that they're part of the streaming audience so that I could bump them up. Because I don't just give the Gold Star to just anybody. I give it to people that really come through for the channel and are there and show, you know, true support, not lip service. All right, did I get everything? I think I did. All right, we're all done. I got it all. Now I don't know what I should do with this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put it in my silo. And then take it later. All right, so this side, this is wheat. I don't think we can put it in the same one, so I think I have to put it in this one, right? On the other side, if I want to store this for right now. And let me stop my header. There we go. And the reason why I'm doing this is I want to use everything in the game, so later on I'll come and load up my truck. You line up perfectly here. All right. Move discharge pipe B. And then start with X. All right, why is it red? It's red. Why is this red, guys? Am I not over it? It's showing red, so I don't think I can drop this in here. Hold on. Let me close this. I don't think I can drop that in there. It was showing red. Let me try this side. I know it's got to have a green. I might have to pull up on this one. All right, I think we can't do this. Really? Because the last time I checked, it was green. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me try something here, because I'm trying to show like what the game can actually do. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave this here for a second. Well, actually, I'm gonna actually use this for a second. Let me transfer where I need to go. There we go. All right, so let's grab one of the, let's grab the flatbed, and I'm going to empty this out. I should have a flatbed, not a flatbed, but a little, you know what I'm saying. I know I have another wagon here. Ah, there it is, right there. All right, which side is... Okay, it's this side right here. Hold on a second. See if I can pull it out. Yeah, engineer's site will tell me what's in there. It is rye, because that was the first thing that I was growing. So I'm going to pull the rye out of here. But I want to see if this works. Hold on here. This is driving me nuts, man. Okay. First home silo disposal. All right, let me see. I'm going to switch over here. First home silo disposal. Enter. That's the problem, is the, there it goes. All right, there it goes. The problem with the controller is they're using Y to activate that, but Y also disengages the trailer, so kind of funky, but that takes care of that. That is rye, I believe. Let me go ahead and take a look at this. Yeah, that's 24% rye. This should be empty now. Now, I'm gonna move this out. Oh, here's a bug. See? You gotta be careful, man. Gotta be careful. Get that thing out of there. Let's go. Gonna move him over here. All right. Now let's see if this will accept the wheat. There you go. There you go. All right, you see? This is what I was talking about. See the green? All right, the green says we can go ahead and dump it now. All right, so that's all our wheat. All right, I wanted to clear that up. I wanted to understand. Thank you, guys. I guess, I don't know. All I know is I was able to drop the wheat in there now. So that's awesome. I'll go park this over here for right now. Put the head down. Get out of there. All right, so now we can go sell this. Also, I'm going to have to pick up some bales, too. Wow. Got a lot going on. It was red when I dumped it earlier. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure. You know what I mean? I'm like trying to, I don't know, trying to, like, work everything that there is to work. I'm just trying to just basically understand. I knew I dropped something in there before. It made sense that it was the rye. So now the wheat should, you know, it should be cool now. But I've got 2 silos, so we should be able to put 2 different grains in there. I don't know if I can make flour yet. All right, and after I drop this off, we're gonna see if we can load logs onto the same flatbed that hauls the hay in the 1960s, because we can pick logs up. So we're gonna pick up a log and we're gonna go over to the flatbed and see if it gives us a green icon to put the log on there. Somebody said that it does, so we're gonna find out. Maybe when it's red, you lose some of the could be. But I did make sure, Tiffany, that I had it like directly over the grate, like so that it was like pinpoint on there. Yes, I did find the windmill. I did. If you sell the wheat at the family mill. All right, let me see where the family mill is over here. Hold on. Hold on. Right here. This is the family mill. Let me put a star. Let me put a star here. Reverse course real quick. Hold on, I'm getting hungry. I gotta have some sausage and egg real quick. There we go. We're gonna find out. We're going to the family right now. Oh, Jamie, no, I, no problem, man. No problem at all. No, Jamie, you're good, man. You're good, brother. You're good. Big love, man. Big love. Listen, if you, guys, I'm very easygoing. If you've hung around with me before, you know that. I'm very easygoing. But don't mistake easygoing for somebody that's gonna not speak his mind. I'll let you know. You will not have to wonder if you've, like, overstepped on a stream with me. And there is no overstepping. I've got more people on stream now than I've ever had. And but there's more conversation to keep up with. That's what my moderators are there for. They're there to help fill in any blanks that I might miss while my eyes are glued to the screen. I keep a look on the screen to make sure that I'm keeping up with the chat. And Space just came in and he says, "Hello, old man. Good to see you." And I'm going to say hello right back. Thank you very much. And I think to get to the windmill, I have to go this way. Look at my backup skills. Amazing. But yeah, guys, we're good. It's always a chill environment. Again, if you've never done this, if you've never played a game and put a camera on your face and streamed to literally over 90 people, sometimes it can get a little overwhelming. But I love you all. It's very hard to offend me, I'll tell you that much. I was a 68-year-old man. You better believe I've heard it all. I've seen it all. I'm like that dude from the Farmers Insurance commercials. We've seen a few things. Okay? I've seen a few things. How am I going to get over there? I thought this was the way over there. I know I need to be on this side of the pond. How do I get to the windmill? I think I take this road, one of these roads. Yeah, the swivels are a pain. They get away from you very quickly. I'm trying to figure out where we need to go. There's the right here. Oh my God, look at this. It's like a secret little road. Look at this. Jamie, you're a pup. I love you, brother. Don't worry. Don't worry, man. It's all good. I'm from the generation of thick skin. All right? I got thick skin. Don't worry about it. I had cousins that did tours in Nam that would come home and torment me. So, trust me, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. My family's already done it. All right? My family beat you to the punch. All right, how am I doing this, guys? Dumping it right in here, right? Whoops. There we go. There we go. There we go. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. 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 I need the big camera now. There we go. All right. Raise the trailer. There we go. All right, awesome. Beauty. We're done. Grandpa's boy farmhand. You got an old soul. Let me clue you in on something, Mr. Ward. You're in your 50s. You're over the hill just like me, pal. It starts at 50. All right? It starts at 50. I gotta get gas. It starts at 50. I've got to buy gas and send it to the, I got to send it back to the farm, man. I got to get my gas going. Tiffany's going to be 46. 53. 54. You were in Afghanistan and did a year in South Korea. Awesome, man. And my father was military. My father was military, career military man. I grew up in a military environment, traveled all around the United States until I was 17 years old. And then at 17, he retired. Then I turned 18. And yeah, so kind of hard for me to I was in the military I was in the military and I never got paid. All right? I was in the military for 18 years and I never got paid. My father treated his kids like we were in the like we were part of his command. I'm blind in the right eye, so I was rejected when I tried to join. I did try to join the Navy when I was 18, but I have a lazy eye. I have practically no vision in my left eye. My right eye is the only eye that sees. I don't have depth perception or anything like that. So I suck at baseball. I suck at basketball. I suck at football. I suck at any sport that requires deep depth perception to perform the actions. But some sports that I do excel in because of the lack of depth of field is darts and pool. And, excuse me, skeet shooting. You know, any kind of, like target shooting. Any kind of sport where you automatically have to close one eye to do it, I seem to be pretty good at it. So, maybe it's because I never had to close one eye. I don't know. But, yeah, let me get off of this thing. Beautiful. Okay, I got that done. I've got so much going on here. Holy smokes, man. Carlos, thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. How are you, man? Cowgirl, you're a good sniper. Oh, Rusty said thank you for the raid yesterday. Well, he's going to thank me again in about 15 minutes because we're going to do it again. In about 15 minutes here. You got Grandpa's humor? I got my father's humor. I have my mother's looks. I swear I look like my mother, like you wouldn't believe. Ben37, thank you for the subscribe. Hey guys, you guys have been subscribing a lot. Let's welcome all of our newest subscribers. I can do this stuff. All right, you young cats ain't got nothing on this old man. Thank you and welcome. We party. We party around here. You're related to Billy the Kid? Really? You're not kidding, are you? You're not kidding, are you? You wouldn't kid me now, would you? All right, I got things I need to get done here, guys, so I got 15 minutes to keep moving my progress forward. All right, next up on my agenda, did I milk my cows today? Hold on, ladies. Ladies, guess who's here? Mr. Warm Hands. Mr. Warm Hands is here. The girls here at RP Gaming Farm, every morning they get up and they say, I can't wait till he comes in with those warm hands. Thank you guys for the subs, man. I appreciate it. You guys are helping me achieve that goal. That goal of 10,000 subs by the end of the year. We got to get through the spring, the summer, the fall, and then Christmas. And hopefully by Christmas, we can be celebrating sub milestone. And I can hit the double digits and dance the night away. I've got a star that I need to get rid of. Hold on. Where's that star coming from? Right here. All right. All right. I got the milk from the ladies. I'm going to sit in the rain here and gather up my strength. Yeah, we have. We found out how to feed the grass, cowgirl. Thanks to this amazing group of gamers, just drop it into your slurry. Drop it into your slurry. You can butcher. Oh my God. I think if you butcher the pig, I think the pig gives you meat and leather. I don't know about the cow. I would assume if you butcher a cow, you should get leather. I think I got leather when I butchered a pig. I did butcher one pig. Yeah, because I had to butcher a pig because I needed pig meat for a quest. Or I needed meat. I could have went and bought the meat. Later on, I found out I could have bought the meat. So I went and sacrificed the pig. But it was in the name of science. We found out something. We all learned something. And learning is fun. All right. Let me get up here. Probably have some eggs that I need to get. Yeah. Hey, look at where the cock is. I mean, look where the rooster is. Holy cow. Here, let's save this for a screenshot later. Turn your head. Turn your head. Thank you. Perfect. That'll be a nice screenshot for the next live stream tomorrow. Yeah, guys, tomorrow we'll be back playing more Farmers Dynasty 2. In about 10 minutes here, guys. We're going to head over to Rusty's. So hang with me, guys. I really want to blow Rusty's mind. I really want to impress him. You guys hold tight. If you would, if you do that for me, I'll love you a long time. Okay? I'll love you a long time. Let's do that. Man, these the chickens, they're not dumb. They get out of the rain. I got some smart animals, I'll tell you that. My animals ain't dumb. All right, I got all my eggs. How do you make it a screenshot? F12. F12. That's going to be a great thumbnail, guys. That's tomorrow's thumbnail. Hey, Wolf, how are you, man? Welcome in. Yeah, the whole animal barn right here, guys. Just drop your food right here. Cowgirl, right here. Take a bale of hay. You can put hay in here. It'll drop in, disappear, and it'll add to your it'll add to this. Watch this. Now I added hay. Now watch. See? I got 23% of hay stored now. And remember, when I started, I only had 1%. So this is awesome. That was absolutely a fabulous find. And I'm so happy the community pointed this out. So yeah, just drive to any one of these doors, toss it in there, and I believe the ones that you pick up with the bag, where do you find the weed whacker? That is in the future. Weed whacker's in the future. Hold on, guys. I want to get Rusty's page set up here real quick. Please bear with me. Talks amongst yourselves. Let's see, stream settings. And it's a customization. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to redirect over to Rusty. When I get done with this stream. I wish you would save him. I wish it would save him so I could just have it do it automatically. Like if I've done it once, like I wish it would save, you know what I'm saying? All right, I got that. I want to get this ready, guys. Here we go. And we're going to save. And that's good. All right, we're all saved. All right, so as soon as we end here, guys, you'll be teleported over to Rusty's, and I'm going to come over there too because I want to say hello to him. But yeah, let's finish up here on our stream before we go to that stream. Okay, so I think we've covered quite a bit in today's game. We found out that I got tricked by Mama T, or Mama tried. She tricked me, told me to grow zucchini and take it to the castle. We didn't have to do that, but we did go to the castle. We did find some chests. There are some more chests that I did not discover. Did not want to take a whole stream to discover that. And that is about it. Now, I've got a couple of minutes. So what I think we'll do is we'll go to bed. And we'll go say one more sweet thing to my sweet Babu. Okay? That's how we're going to end it. We're going to end it on a positive. I'm going to go talk to my sweet Babu. Because she's going to be my wife. Guys, we're going to have a wedding. Can you guys imagine the day that we get married in this game? This is going to be like, that's going to be the most special stream of all. The marriage stream. You guys know what I'm saying, right? I still cannot give her flowers, so she doesn't like me that much. But every day, rain or shine, I hop on the bus. And I head over to my sweet Babu. All right, let's see. Boop, boop, boo. Here are we going this way. All right, let's go say sweet nothings to Mia, my red-headed firecracker. And then we'll go drop in on Rusty, and then I'll catch you guys tomorrow at noon. And I'll probably... off stream today, I'll probably go hit the castles and find whatever chest I was missing. I'll probably do a little grinding, try to see if I can get enough money that we can buy some properties tomorrow. Maybe we can get all the properties done tomorrow. Mia! Mama Mia! Look at, she's got a big green. This guy's yellow. Mama Mia, she is smiling. She loves me. Baby, I'm back.
Hello. Nice to see you.
It's
Here I
really
am.
Good to see you.
I hope so. She still doesn't have an option for me to give her a trade or do something. Sweetie, I don't believe in love at first sight.
I didn't believe in love at first sight.
Until now.
Until today.
You are so kind. I don't know what to say.
Just tell me you love me. Just tell me you love me. Just tell me you love me. How come it doesn't let you know how you're doing with the people? Mamma mia. Here I go again. I don't know, but I love her. Look at her. How can you not know her? And they fixed the eyes, guys. Look at. They did fix the eyes. Watch her blink. Gonna blink. There it is. Look at that. She battered her eyes at me. I told you.
He wouldn't do it himself.
I told you. All right, everybody.
Cares about what he says.
All right, let's get ready. Let me save the game. And let's go crash Rusty. Let's go shower some love on Rusty.
Do it himself.
I got that done right there. All right. Talk to her ask her all the questions that boost your social skill. All right, real quick. Then we're going over to Rusty.
Hello. Nice to see you.
I'll ask her if anything's going on.
So good to see you.
Any news?
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
I heard some Spaniards bought a farm and moved in. Spaniards. Not a day of honest work, those lads. That's for sure.
What? What the hell? What did you just say? You need any help?
Me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
Thank you, Nammy. Thank you, Rodney. All right, goodbye. What the hell did she say? John, I don't even know what the hell that was. All right, we're all locked in. We're ready to go. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. You guys absolutely made my day. Hope we get to see each other again tomorrow for more Farmers Dynasty 2. But until then, there's more Dynasty. Yes, Rusty. That crazy Rusty, that other old guy that plays games like me. Let's go see him. Let's go say hello. And thank you to my moderators. Love you guys. Don't forget, give the mods a little bit of love every now and then, guys. They are here to help you. All right, guys, here we go. Ta-ta and bye-bye. I'll see you on the Rusty side.